Hello, Internet. Lolly ho. Final Fantasy XIV. Back in the source. Back in the source with my good friends the Scions. And we're continuing. Oh, hold up. Ah, no. Continuing our adventure now that we're back home. I'll just send out my retainer real quick. Or I should say retainers, plural, more than one. Alright, Alize's quest. What are we up to next? Oh my goodness, I don't know anything. His eyes light up at the same. You were hearing this Shadowbringer music while doing this in Eorzea.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Okay. So there are still Ascians about, but the unsundered are the ones that were the bigger threat, and we took care of them, so now we just have, like, low level, or I guess lower level, but still dangerous Ascians.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Oh, I remember that there was these cutscene with, like, Xenos, and they were, like, fighting amongst themselves. And then someone said, like, for Nerva or something, so... yeah, I guess that explains it. So Nerva is the Emperor's cousin.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings. I mean, I kind of do. It's where all
I knew you'd say yes.
good story stuff happens. Well, not all the good stuff, but like, you know, you're bound to have like a good story moment when they're all around a table talking about stuff. Moving the plot forward, you know, good times.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Like how Tia is just like your number one fanboy. Oh wow, they used this room because I was like, last time I was like, can you enter in here before? I don't think you could. And they end up using it as a meeting room. Kind of cool. It's kind of weird that on the default view that you can't really see the full, the way that this stuff, with like wheels stick out and stuff. Bonanza. Oh, we got our own airship apparently. Nice. Yeah, I should have written that. Oh well. Actually, nothing. Company project. I mean, could just let me get a ride to the next spot, you know. Heading all this way and like, you know, bit of a lengthy endeavor there, I would say, but whatever. I'm also like 80% sure that the, I can't think of the name now, but the kid that is the, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I saw he did not have his name on the card until after that story section, whatever. I could be wrong. Yeah, I haven't been here forever, and like immediately, like the theme that's playing like pops in my head as it's playing. I'm just like, oh yeah, I think that's funny because it's like he doesn't think he's gonna win. I mean, it's just an interesting like dynamic of like he holds everybody else in such like a higher regard and doesn't really feel like he is of that same level, even though he is. up and do this the hard way. I was looking at essence. Well, I guess it makes sense. I was like, are they going to be in the 80s here? But it's like, yo. That would make sense for me. Oh, these are level 80? What the hell? We have to do the thing. And that's the fun. Can't let them down. Disembodied voice. Kind of open now because I'm like, what the F? Looks like the text box is a very ominous one that usually shows up for like bad stuff. See, they use unmolested an unnecessary amount in this game. Just saying, like they could use like they could just use a different word instead of unmolested. It's I don't know, unnecessary in my opinion. Anyway. Okay, I was kind of curious if it was about a year zero show when she said our nation. Oh wow, that's right, he has royal blood. I always forget that. It's just like such like a side fact of like, oh yes, also descended from royalty. I don't remember that, but I guess it's good to know. Please state password. What? Password. Oh, that's great. Know your place, handmaiden. Not Wild Rose. Wait a minute. Isn't Wild Rose like our... I'm trying to think. Wild Rose is something that's been like... When is Wild Rose again? I can't remember like the context of it, but it's like what it's been used multiple times. I don't think it's Courage, I'll say Wild Rose. I know Black Rose is the thing, but like Wild Rose is like... Oh, I can't remember. I'll go with that. So we're just gonna wait for Citizen, Biggs and Legend, Jesse. Reviving the Legacy. Okay. That's interesting because it's like on the in like from the outside rather, I guess looking in, you get like whatever Xenos force is, but then you have like the Third Legion apparently, who's aligned with Lord Nerva, and they're being financed by House Brutus, but that's actually an Ascian, so it's just a charade or mirage or facade. So it's not actually like, you know, they're being manipulated essentially by the Ascian in that respect to do whatever they're doing right now. But then our characters don't know that yet, so. Dude, okay, I didn't know that, but I guess we know it now, but, you know, I guess at the time, it hadn't been mentioned yet. But maybe it was, I don't know. I wish I could go back and look at my Triple Triad card. It was Asahi. I mean, I probably can in, like, a previous video, but anyway. This goes well. They did go into like spy. Until such time as they do. Final problem once more. What? Oh no, it's like there's new primals. What? Yes, that would be wise. Final Fantasy XIV. Or Overworld theme. It very much sounded like a microwave. Ding. Password is freedom. Okay, so it wasn't courage. Good to know. Okay, yeah, it makes sense for it to be Wild Rose because that's in the past before we. Yeah, so I should have guessed courage. Oh well. Oh, there's Owen. Oh, I like how you can like see the clothes. He does look like a noble. So it makes sense that he was like. Anyway, I'm just thinking about the whole thing they're talking about as far as like university reports and whatnot. Oh my god, I'm not so attributable to element. Subject soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Lord Amon. He's a boss in the Crystal Tower raid. Memory transfers. Do you say simulate magic or stimulate magics? Okay, simulate magics. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, that was so cool. So cool.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
That's pretty cool. It's like... I like that. It's like, you know, you've done things, you're like the man, so here's all our ceruleum and airship. Because you're the savior of our realm. And, you don't need to prove yourself. Again, you can just ask and you shall receive. I like that. Like, you came here for like one promissory note. I'll do you like one better. Here's all our ceruleum and airships.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
It has been a while since we've seen Hero, though. I think since, I mean, the side quest for the, Omega raids, but, before that, it's been, like, a minute, because, yeah, I think that at some point in Stormblood he comes in, but then I think it's, like, the very beginnings of Stormblood, or, like, the end of Heavensward, because that's when you have all the Allegan... Oh, I'm tripping, dude, the end of Stormblood as well, because you've got the, when you have, like, Omega going after, Shuri or whatever. Anyway. At some point in Stormblood he shows up.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Oh, that's right, because he, like, racked up, like, a big medical bill, I think, but that was... Yeah. And then he, like, they couldn't find him. When, during the Omega stuff.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Forget us not. A lot of stuff like another game that's like a throwback to the base game, because that was back in the day. I wanted to check something, I can't remember what it was now. Oh, what was I gonna check? Oh, yeah. The Game Plus. Okay, cool. I was like, how far in am I in the Shadowbringers? Nice. So, I mean, it's weird though, because FA, I like all the art here though, it's like very nice stuff. Yeah. That's weird, it looks like Xenos and Alpha in the same panel, which is like very hard to like reconcile. Anywho. Yeah, I just saw this one with like Yahtzee on it, and I was like, oh, that looks neat. Part 2, part 3. Yeah, cause weird, cause like on the journal, right? I'm not on part 2 of the post thing yet. Oh, I am. Yes! Alright. Getting close to the end. Nice, nice, nice. Because I'm like, how close am I to the effing end? Alright. I was like, man, I really need this done. So I can focus on all the side stuff. Wait, where's this one? Is it inside mostly? After castle, yep. Let's see, because like November 20 something is when Endwalker comes out. I want to spend like a day doing all the job quests on each class, and that's like a decent amount of time. And there's like, I for sure can just like brute force it and get at least all the DPSs to 80. Well, that's not true. I can brute force it through the trust system and get like everybody to 80. So as far as like the combat classes, now the crafters, well, gatherers are easy. They're like less than 10 levels away from the cap. Those are for sure gonna happen. Crafters, it's gonna take some, you know, effort. I think I can get it. But then that's the thing, is like that's just like leveling, that's not job quests. All side quests with the crafters and gatherers, so I mean I honestly don't care as long as I get them to the level. I will do that content at different times. I'm trying to get through this MSQ, but if I get the MSQ done, all the side stuff done, and then all the job quests done, that's like what I really want to do. So that's like my goal. It's like the challenge to get all of it. It's like, dude, I don't know. Getting close to the deadline. But it's cool because like once Endwalker drops, it's like it's like as long as I'm caught up on the MSQ, it doesn't matter because I can just jump into the new stuff with everybody else. I can finally have new content just like everybody else for the first time ever.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
I like that too. It's a good quote there. To go where the Allegans did not.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Yeah.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
So weird. It's like, alright, it's gonna spot me.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled, and her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first. But I suspect it will be different here in the Source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I thought she was going to say Alistair.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
You saved Gabu. Or brought him back, I should say. From tempered control. Like master lecture. Like there's not. It's not close, but it's enough to just, you know. Oh gosh, this is the default camera angle because it's way close. Wait a minute. Is that that way? This is the default camera distance, which is silly. Because I can't even see something. Oh, I guess I can, but it's like, I can't even see like the full effect of the car like that. Alright, the Toy's Cave.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knight Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were, Ugh. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
What? After that moduled hole, what? Cleaning up the place payment from there. Maker's quarter. Oh, it's outside. Okay, so let's see. Way to be able to do a chest here. Document here? Yes. Alright. So you're still, well, hold on. It feels weird to like go in without store. Yeah. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's like you can't not have the twins, it's like one is there, so yeah, whatever. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because Alpha knows the healer, so it's gonna have to be that way. I see the class breakdown, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Harvesting clay.
the healing to me.
Mechanic where it's like all the balls are basically want you to pretty much wherever you're at, so you want to point it away from everybody. There's an egg you used to do it, it's not very crowd. Still have some, I keep getting this open, like it's one on you. You're supposed to go in the hole every time? I don't know.
Let's go!
Also kind of weird to be in AORs and like hear the Shadowbringer's battle theme since we're not in the first anymore, so just a bit off. Yeah, I'm going to turn the light off. Just like right now. There's a timer on all the duties like this. Like every dungeon has a timer. Every instance. Okay, like where are we going down to? That doesn't wasn't watching so. What? Oh, okay, no. The only, crap here, like, jumps to the thing. Often the only way to on the ground, just like what are we doing? I've never done this thing, okay? I'll just stay here. Okay, let's just do that. I mean, it took a while to direct attack, so... Can't just wait, like, they just get in the water for every section. It takes a while. That was weird, dude. But I could only do that whole jump. Whatever. I was sitting down here and like, I didn't really kind of quickly come up here. Okay, so that's the team down there. What is the cloud doing?
Just the beginning.
What? Oh, I got it. Oh wow, that's a cool environment. I thought about it, but I didn't. I thought it's a good looking environment. Viewer, you could like all the colors at once, but I don't see there's no pigments like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Actually, it's funny how they do. It's that called how long it's giant. Like, that's the monster. Wait a minute. Is there nothing here? The teleporter to the next one. I guess there probably isn't. That was probably a waste of time. That's weird. I was expecting the boss to be... I guess that's where we're going. Near the monsters or was also feeling the part.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
I mean, it is very much like Angelo, but just very designed for the boss. So, there's that. Like, take in very evil manner pressing. Oh, I like how I was seeing evil and like allocate that as evil on the really. Thing you have to like land in it and it doesn't attack around within you. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stuff happening. Oh my goodness. Wow. Pretty chaotic. Oh, I can't move forward. Oh no, that was a mistake. I might die. Oof. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. It's just an attack, I'm getting blown to one side, and it's like, oh, I'm getting plugged in. Oh no, I might die. How quickly that escalated. I just like running through stones. I think oh, what the F? What? That was weird. That was Oh, okay, we're still running this way. Okay. Let's see here. Jesus. Wow, not everybody stopped attacking all at once. Jeez. Weird box. Flying pig and vehicle clearing hill. I think it's like an alternate Denver version or something. Oh dude, I could have effing you can map it to your hotbar and then you just push the button on the hotbar. That's what I did. Because in like these instances, you can use your limit if you're in a dungeon like a normal thingy or a duty dungeon like this. As long as it's like enabled, then you can just go to that command and still use it like normal as long as it pulls up.
There we are. Quite tame.
But then also your NPC companions can also use it. So if you don't use it, they might use it before you do, or as soon as it gets filled, because I've had that happen before.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming, that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Thanks.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
Kinda weird, but whatever.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I don't know if weirdo is the right word. There's a lot of people that just hang out. So yeah, I mean usually they changed like the AFK settings though, so people aren't doing it as frequently as before. But yeah, that is correct. Wait, what? Did I not see that? Okay, they didn't say. I was like, what? That was weird. That's true. By the navigator. Oh. Well, it wasn't really a choice. It was just I wasn't gonna like not say anything because it's not like you're not gonna have to go do whatever the next thing is, which is some whatever this is between the pirate people. So whatever. Let's see. Riders Guild, Aft Castle. Red quest is the one I'm on now. It's the main scenario quest. That's like the main story quest that I'm. That's like the next one that you should be. Or the story that's going to progress the story forward. I guess it needs to. Oh well, whatever. 100 go. It's nothing. No. I am not. I wanted to play some like horror themed games this month, but I just didn't think it would be a good idea when I'm playing this as much as I am, so I want to get caught up, so it's like I don't want to put the time into that when I would rather get caught up on the story on this, so I just like focus on this until I'm caught up with the story and stuff. Nope. I mean, depending on like what day Halloween is, I might not even be playing anything. So yeah, I don't even know what day of the week it's on because I haven't looked at it. I guess I might, but it's like, I probably won't. I guess, yeah, by then, actually, I guess it depends, because it could actually be a pretty length, or it could probably, like, it's possible I'm caught up with the story, which means I'll have side stuff, and leveling, which means it's possible, actually. So, forget what I just said, I might, possibly, if certain conditions are met, and I'm not, like, behind anymore in the story. Because I wouldn't mind playing Resident Evil or any of the Dark Picture Anthology games. So yeah, I could possibly end up playing something horror-related anyway. I guess thinking about it, yeah, that would be a good, yeah, that would be something worth doing. Because I can get through... Actually, I don't think I could get through all of the Dark Picture Anthology games. I don't think I could get through Man of Medan, Little Hope, both. But maybe I could. I think Until Dawn is too long to get through in like a day, so I might actually think about that. If I can get through this anyway. This investigation is kind of boring because it's like we're looking into primals, but like there's nothing happening. Yeah, Until Dawn's one of my favorite PS4 games for sure. I guess I could do like a playthrough like they all die and then it's like real short. It's like, haha! Solution to the problem. Search for Squad. I've never done that yet, where like I purposely got them all killed. Because I always try to get them all to survive, but I guess if you just got them all killed it wouldn't be as long because you'd have end states every character, so yeah. Or get them onto like the final chapter and then have them all get killed. Oh, that would be evil. But yeah, I also really like the Resident Evil 2 remake that came out, so I wouldn't mind an excuse to play that. One of my favorites too. I mean, actually, it's just like a good excuse, like October, to like play like all of Resident Evil. It's like, oh, it's October, Resident Evil month, but I am currently trying to do this, so not so much. Or just like whatever Resident Evil games you like to play, you could excuse to go revisit them just to play them, honestly. Cat possessed with me, Catboy. That's, yeah, red flag. Don't look at us, don't give yourself away. Okay, the background music could just stop. Tomorrow, is that? Oh, from the kobolds. Okay. Oh, that's a card. Yep, it's that way. Any of these? What? I was about to say. Two, okay.
who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your peace!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
I feel like this person might have been in like a job quest for the Marauder, but I just don't remember it so much.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place?
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance, then. Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Ooh, pirate duel.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Guess that's the captain.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all.
Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Great ship Bloodbraid. Seems super random to help the lumps of Lumenses all of a sudden, but whatever. I guess that's what they're trying to do, is like make peace between all the different factions, but it's like I hope I don't have to like do this, then go to Gridania, then go to Orda, and like please not Ishgard as well, because it's like if I have to go to each region and do something like this, it's just like whatever. I need to just see, but I have a feeling that's what's about to happen. Well, that's an odd choice, but whatever. I mean, this isn't the best plan, but whatever. It works, it works. Yeah, I don't even think we've tried to use the temporary cure on the high level, or not high level, and that's had like high exposure yet. Guess we'll see what happens. Haunted house, what? Someone made a haunted house. That's very odd. Whatever. I think no. Never mind. I think that's what's there should be some electronic gear. Thank you. Okay. That's a awesome bad idea for the guy to go with this, because yeah, there's going to be a fighting, and you're not a fighter. It's not. The enemy is probably on my, whatchamacallit, my, not challenge log, but the, monks, whatever log. 13,000, yeah, hunting log, that's it. There's only one though. Oh well. Oh wait, there's two more? Wait, what, am I in total? Hold up. I can't be. I have to. Cool. Well, now I got two spaces. Whatever. I feel like we should have more. Oh, I know what happened. I was like, what did I even just do? wish there was 2 more so I can get that challenge done, but... Yeah, I need to do, but I have a bunch of stuff for crafting, but I haven't gotten around to it, so it's just sitting there. So it's... Now that I need to clean it, I just need to, like, get around to making my items. So I'm not going to do it anytime soon, so... Whatever. I'm like waiting until I'm done with all this side stuff. Or not side stuff, but if I can get to my MSQ stuff, I can do a bit of crafting real quick to get that stuff finished and knocked out. I only have one character. This is my only character I have. But the thing is that you can do like all the different stuff on the one character. So like even though I've got the one character, I've like been playing all the different like classes and stuff. So those are like the combat classes, and then like these are the crafters, which is why I've got a full inventory, and the gatherers. So I've been making decent progress to craft all the different stuff. I just need to fix, or not fix, but yeah, finish up on the MSQ, and I can do some crafting to get nice inventory space. I use all that material. But yeah, this is my only character. I thought about making another one, but I was like, there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to, unless you want to just like see different glamours on different like races or genders. Cause I kind of wanted to make like a woman character, so I could have the 2D glamour from the content, but it's like, yeah, pass. That's like, that would take so long and it's not really worth it, so I could just go play Nier if I want to do that. There's Tarquine. Great ship building. I also kind of want to make another character to see if I just play the MSQ, like the main scenario quest, and just like the main story stuff, like how long it takes to get from A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, or just like the end of Shadowbringers, but Endwalker's about to come out, so there's no reason to. Oh man, that's Godby's parents. They're still there. Crazy. They just left them. Kinda gross, because they're just...
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Whoa, she didn't... She it was a soft S on that. She said Merlwib Blofiswin. I always thought it was Blowfish, but I guess there's no H. But the way it's spelled is kind of how do you pronounce it? So I guess it's good to know. Merlwib Blofiswin. Okay. I mean, it might as well be Blowfishwin, but you know, the H is not where it should be. Anyhow.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
It takes quite a bit of time. It takes multiple days. It probably could be done in a month, but like, I'm not sure how long, because like when I played, I did a bunch of side stuff in between getting here, so I don't know exactly how long it takes, but I feel like it could be done in a month if you played non-stop, or played heavily. But it definitely takes longer than a day. Because you still have Heavensward and Stormblood, so you don't get to go straight to, and those are pretty significant like chunks of content. So
foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
I remember this a-hole after hearing that voice.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Yeah, well, he's trying to summon. Interesting.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
We
must protect Alize!
Just do this 4 times.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
questions here.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela!
Did it work?
For a second there, I thought the Admiral was about to die. Guess we're not out yet, though.
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
such a thing!
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
What?
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, There was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Death penalty, I believe, is the name of Vincent's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VII, or at least one of them in Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, the fact that she killed her dad, it seems, because he got tempered by Leviathan.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to hand which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Probably shouldn't let him keep the gun as like a peace offering. Oh my gosh. No. I mean, I hope we don't have to, but I hope they just do it themselves. Like, dude, if this next part is just like helping all the different Beast Tribe versus Alliance conflicts in each region. Oh, whatever. Yeah, thanks, and here's 2,500 gil. Yeah, okay, whatever. What's next? Futures rewritten. I can't tell where this is at. It's gotta be in order, though. It looks like order. Futures rewritten. Anywho, it's a shadow of a east, so I guess we'll see what it is.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Oh, that's right. Wizard.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
Breathe, man.
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that?
What indeed? The F?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
What is that?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Well, at least I'm not stuck helping more Beast Tribe peace treaty stuff. I'll take it. Okay, that doesn't worry about nothing. See the thing. Looks like it's giving up a pulse. Oh, actually, look at that. See, it goes into this guy too. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Speak with Reese. Alright, good night. Catch you later.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
What is going on? It's just escalated to like, from like super whatever, and then boring to like, oh, wow. I have no idea.
You're here, good.
I mean, I might just stop it here so that you don't miss it, so maybe I'll put it here tomorrow. After this cutscene.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
It's interesting that he doesn't have his mask on.
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Man, this is crazy. Well, we know what the Ascians want, so it's whatever. It's like, yeah. What's up with the towers, dude?
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
So, they're trying to recreate a Sundering. Wow.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Well.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I'm sure eventually.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? What?
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut. I like it.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Okie dokie. Well. Actually, let's turn this into my seat. Watch the other thing. So I imagine what I'm gonna do is investigate the tower, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's the moon. Yes. Moon. Just got that well. Wow, that's a very interesting theory. It's a simulation from Asian magic. I would even think consider that one. I mean, it's like, how else would it, well, if it's not a timeline, I don't know, that's a good question. So they're all over. Interesting. Majesty, where's you? Listening? Listening? Yes. That is true. Meanwhile, somewhere in the logs.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be.
To make himself he's gonna like could have been out or something.
Glory be to Garlemald!
No, that's not what I was expecting. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Pin and sword. Writing of histories. Until next time. Let's see at 12:30. That works out. I'll just watch that damn show again, Justice, and go to sleep. Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna. I'm glad things picked up because I thought it was gonna be like that part in Limsa the entire time, and I was like, dude, this is about to start dragging. But then it was only like that for that one section, and then it picked back up to like, oh, stuff's happening, so that was nice. Because, woof, man, that escalated quickly. This is back with the Asian, and they have a dragon, and yeah. Trying to recreate the, trying to recreate the final days / sundering, so yeah. What am I doing? I'm looking at my inventory. I'm looking at my inventory. Why are you looking at your inventory? Just shut up. Guess where I had this in my thing. What? Okay, I guess I don't have raptor skin. Whatever. Okay, cool, whatever. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, never mind, it was derp. I guess I'll sell this to you. I could have tried to put it in my inventory, but it's too late, so I might as well just sell it. Whatever. Okay. Timers. Yeah, okay, good to go. I have a feeling I'm close to being though. Like after that, just because I've seen the Invoker Throne, it does have like a weird tower, so it's like to finally see what's up with that to some extent. I mean, maybe we'll see, right? Because that, like, yeah, it's like, it doesn't, I don't think it's like probably accurate to call it like post part 1 and 2, because I think it is just like all post, it just happens to be so much that it gets its own second page. That's not what I was doing. Halfway through though. I mean, I guess when you think about it, yeah, it's like we prevented the calamity, but then that's like, you know, it could still happen from other stuff happening. I'm just looking at my turn. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I just wish I like knew how long or like how much content was in part 3, that way I could like compare it to part 4. Parts 1 and 2 compared to part 3 and 4, and then I would know. Cause I feel like when it got to part 3, I was not in the, like, all of this yet, so I'm kind of curious how much is there going to be in this second part of the post, but whatever. Anyway, that is it for now, so until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.